I'm currently waiting to go live. Also, I should probably hang up with Sonic, but I'm not gonna.
distant land. We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off, we'll blow the guitar. Dealing with lives messed up. Dark matter, every minute matters. Live a while, other lives shatter. Seek and go scatter. If they pour out, we can handle them. This is all taking over the cave, unexpected. Hard to accept it, getting marked with death. Seeking friends, snatched and darkly possessed. The dark inside, still in the body and breath. So only a shell is left. Witness the hell in the flesh, I fight to the death. Screaming, where's the relief? Maybe no more sleep. All swallowed in grief. Images start to stalk my enemies. I hear voices, but no one talking to me.
It's like I'm washing away my peaceful days anyway. Anyhow, nothing left of the sea. If you were losing your way, you need some protection. Right, I'll get you.
Okay. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Or in this case, 2 million credits. So yeah, I was grinding a credit mission for 2 million. This is how many I have left. And that's how much it cost me to kit these out and buy a 4th skull that I have not set up yet. I have named it Rex. It's another light one. I intend for this one to be a DPS focus with melee. This one, because it was cheap, I plan to get another medium weight scale that also does DPS, because I actually do like how the medium weights handle over the lightweights. I don't know. I just like having that extra fuel capacity. Anyway, well, hello everyone. Skena here. Welcome to another story stream of Xenoblade X. Last time was a chill stream. Okay, so I need a second opinion on this. I already asked Sonic and he couldn't really tell me. Do I put my chill stream as part of the main series? I technically did a story mission, but at the same time, the stream is completely filled with me just screwing around, doing stuff because I felt like it. It was very ADHD fueled. So, I ask you guys, should I name this part 5 and just chill stream part 4? Obviously, now obviously, when I repost these as VODs, which are coming out, I just need to find time to work on them. In fact, it's very possible that my streaming will slow down. Actually, no, I've said that before. I'm gonna stop saying it. I've said it too many times. Look, they come out when I feel the urge. For me, editing is hard. I'm sorry. I don't have the attention span needed. But when I do eventually release the VODs for this, I would naturally have the correct order, but should I make this part 5? It's currently part 4 because the last story stream was part 3, but we did story stream in the chill stream, but the story mission also didn't really do much. All we learned was that the aliens have some kind of vendetta against humanity again, and they quite literally get off to torturing us. Also that they know about our time limits on the life hold. My guess is that the aliens have the life hold. That's my guess. They have the life hold, and they're just waiting for the clock to run out, but they're gonna torment humanity while while they're waiting. Okay, things will stay as they are, and I'll just correct it with the VODs. Also, that normal mission is one that I can't do yet. The recommended level was 30. I have to kill level 45s. So that's fun. Anyway, for reference sake, what I did to get 2 million credits was I just played this over and over again. I mean, come on, it's 100,000 credits. Anyway, I did that way too many times. I could do the mission blindfolded now. And I bought skells. I bought so much skell equipment. For reference, I am now using a Buster Sword. This does massive damage, and it comes with a taunt, and it boosts damage on toppled enemies. And so I'm sitting here like, don't mind if it do. But I would like to get something that can topple pretty soon. I actually have been looking at in the shop. I would also like to get some more railguns. So Shulk here, I have set as a mixed bag. Also, you're using the scythe that was on Celeste, because on Celeste, you might notice I have primarily thermal and physical. I actually want to replace this with something else, but I don't know what yet. Who knows? Maybe I'll find skell equipment today that I can replace it with. Also, this happened, and you know what? You know what? I'm now a Sakuraba CEO. Now, the start of this stream is going to be me equipping... It's going to be me equipping my party members. Because I've come to the realization that everyone needs to be on my level, or they're not going to last. I need cash. Alright. Oh, also, I changed my voice again. I'm gonna see if I like this one. Hello, Mega Eevee. I see you're still a female Power Ranger with a chest window. And Sonic is still the most mature schoolgirl I've ever seen. Anyway, now that all that's dealt with, let's start recording. All of that stuff was basically just for stream purposes. But I need cash. So, we're gonna do this again. Best thing is, this doesn't give XP. I checked. I made so sure to check. Because, like, it just wouldn't be fair if I went into the next mission at like, level 50. Because I was grinding for cash. This is the best way to grind for cash. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop in my Skell. Draw a weapon. Use Gatling Shield to get all of their attention. Change target to something with an appendage. I am going to use Breaker Blade. That completely annihilates the appendage. Then I just use whatever. Also, I have a flamethrower. In fact, I believe everyone has a flamethrower now. Yeah, I didn't say the money grinding was glamorous. But no, oh yeah, equipment changes that I made to the Skells. It's mainly to the Skells. Melia over there is now fully ranged base. I kitted her out with tons of missiles. She has a flamethrower and, I believe, a sniper. Hold up, I'm gonna turn this down. So yeah, no, the Skell that I use is basically built like a truck and hits like one too. Melia over there is more of a ranged tank. That Skell has taunts, but they're mostly range focus. I'd like to get some melee parts to put onto this Skell to truly take advantage of the overdrive boost it gets. I'm going to save my GP for that last group because that's the fastest way to deal with them is what I've learned. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. The last group. Absorb fuel with melee. Like, I just get... I just get melee up. So I might as well capitalize on it, right? So yeah, if there's any experienced Xenoblade X players that want to give advice on recommended Skell parts, I'm all for it. My one rule is don't spoil the story. If I can't get the part at this moment in time, then don't say it. That should be all the cash I need. Ground gear isn't nearly as expensive as freaking Skell equipment. Also, Elma's the furthest one behind, so she needs priority. I can just give Lynn my old equipment. I really can. Yeah, just look at that. Just compare it. So, what I'm going to give you is... the less cooldown she has, the better. Boost melee attack, critical chance against Plasinoids, Notify Aether, blah, blah, blah. Ah, okay, Mega Eevee. Alright, get that for Elma. Absurd spend. You know what? That's fair. I spent like 2 or 3 million credits to equip 3 Skells. Just for today. Yeah, you just have Thyroid Slayer. Is it... okay, is it safe to assume I'm gonna be fighting machines coming up? Like, I feel like that should be fairly obvious, but I want Elma able to do stuff outside of this, so I'll get this one for the potential. Then I'll use a new service that I unlocked after stream. Actually, I should have some spare equipment for Elma. I am absolutely a equipment hoarder. I just hoard equipment. I have to have something here that Elma can use. Yeah, that's not looking too good. Elma is basically Shulk, so she doesn't need defense. Gonna go with potential. HP peril. I don't want to lose all those equipment slots though, but that is a good effect. Oh. You know what? That's actually good. Especially since I actually have skills now. Get that. This is not at all representative of how she's actually gonna look. That's why I'm not really caring about appearance. Melee accuracy drive. You know what? Give me that. Finally, we're gonna go with TP up. But do I have something that's better? Dang, she's really exposed under the skin. I just looked at Elma's appearance, and I am so glad there is fashion gear. This atrocity. Oh. This complete crime against humanity. Alright, Lynn. Let's upgrade your gear. You can use some stuff I got off of random stuff. You can use that. And you can use that. I don't care. This is a story stream. I was wondering how long that was going to last. Oh no, that vest is super good. I'm going to add TP up. Augment slot isn't a big factor in what I'm picking. For what I'm about to show you. Okay. How much Moranium do I have? Okay, I'm good. So apparently, after doing a side quest here, which is a prerequisite for L's Affinity Quest, I can just add augment slots to my stuff. First, I'm going to add one here, since that probably needs it most. I need a good skill on that. You're good. Meh. Alright, Elma, you're the one that needs this stuff the most. Oh man, I'm out of Moranium. Oh well. It's the most renewable resource. So, you get potential boost and evasion up. Ranged attack up. Let's raise my ranged accuracy. I want Lynn using more of her Gatling gun anyway. You're good, you're good, you're good. I do have these armor augments. These are specifically for when these are actually threatening. Let's boost her HP. And let's raise your potential. Yeah, I'm starting to see Moranium as a very important resource, if I'm honest. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, no, Moranium is very renewable, but it's also probably the most important resource. Because I'm seeing how much is needed for it. You need it to get augments. You need it to add slots. Those are, like, those two go hand in hand with each other and are just so important. Anyway, I am now ready. Let's go! The Gathering Storm. If there is enough time, I will also do the next story quest. You know what? I like chicken. I think I said that last time. Wait, what? What's happening? Are they making a move for the Skell we stole? Okay, I'm sorry. It was kind of obvious. The prone were going to make a move for this for the Skell. Now I know why they've never attacked in LA directly. It's not because they're scared. It's because they know it's useless. But what's happening? Do we even get to enjoy our meal? Did my choice even matter? Oh, we get an overview of everyone. Hello, Al. Wait, am I getting an overview of every party member, or is it... Okay. Not even Van Damme knows what's going on?
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to it. We are at war.
Wait, what?
Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Gang is marching on New Los Angeles.
I knew it. Oh, so you're telling me I get to blow? I have an excuse now to blow up every one of those sons of bitches. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position, the administrative district gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Arena's by the entrance to the industrial district. Doug's on
Oh.
standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use no-pod connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu.
I'm not even gonna argue against pronunciation today.
Delicious meal.
I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
And you, Rook, you ready?
Oh, you bet. No. I'm killing them all. Ah,
Great.
the lowest body count makes dinner.
Bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah. Remember, we're a team.
Lowest
We need to
body
work
count.
together.
Let's move out.
My proposition for you guys is lowest body count has to buy dinner. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold up. Okay. So I have the terminals. They're straight up telling me prepare for war. Wow. Okay. Really in doo-doo. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna do one final check on my skells. I want to make sure they're all equipped the way I want them. I got a new thing. Oh no, it's the Buster. Actually, who's using that? Rex. But I'm not bringing Rex into this battle, so... Gimme. What's the H cannon? So yeah, I can inflict stagger. I don't know if I can inflict anything else. I have no idea if this battle is going to be it's going to be hard enough to where I lose my skells. So okay, here we go. When I destroy an appendage, I can have someone topple them. I think I'm ready. I'm doing one last check on my equipment. I assume I'm going to be forced into a ground battle at some point with how big this battle is. So, I won't be bringing my Gatling gun. I'm going to bring my tried and true assault rifle. Because now I have a free topple art. I can just hop out of my skell to topple them and take full advantage of it now. I'm going to give myself last stand for synergy with everyone else. Furious Blast, because that does a decent bit of damage. Actually, no. If the enemy dares not to face me, I am going to stun them. Then finally... Flame Grenade. Actually, no, I'll go with Decoy Round. That's even more TP. Why would I not go with that? Topple resistance, TP when I enter overdrive. If I had another skill slot, I would bring this. Alright, so sorry I took so long. I'm bound to get more Muranium by the time this is over. So... Granada, because you have the most Skell equipment. After Sakuraba. That's actually kind of why I upgraded Sakuraba. Because they have the most Skell equipment. Defend the NLA front lines. Let's go.
Time for pain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Company of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what?
Supreme.
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
We don't have time for this. Also, joke that the title makes Van Damme sound like an old... You know what? It does make him sound like an old movie villain.
Well, it's just a title. He can call himself Colonel Square Tash.
Square Tash!
If he gets the gang to listen, I'm all for it.
I love the reference.
Square Tash on my head.
If you get it, you get it. All I'm gonna say is, that was in Xenoblade 1.
Attention Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
So it's begun. We are officially at war now.
It started. All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger. Talk to us, Roger, too.
Let's go.
Didn't have to be engaging. Lay down some fire for you.
Here's Kelly!
Appreciate it.
Fire, brought it to me! Use my scout.
Nice try. You want to face us, you'll face our strongest.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
Makes sense. Blast him to bits. Let the oil feel. Let it.
Got the edge.
Come on. This is it. See ya.
Target locked.
Enjoy! Enjoy your destruction!
Move in and do some damage.
This one's gonna smart.
Wait, did I kill them too fast and I have to wait?
Where'd they come
Oh,
from? We should keep them just to be safe. Here's the shadows. I owe you one. Bring it to me. I've got a pen.
Better off with the scout.
okay, that was weird.
Get here to protect me.
Like that wasn't supposed to happen, right?
You're mine now. It's my turn. Hey, you can do it.
Yeah, the enemies just kind of stopped. I was stuck for like an entire minute of just waiting. Also, yeah. Okay. Wait. If I get a game over from waiting when there's no targets, do not count it as a death. Because that feels not... That doesn't feel like BS and not... Like, that feels like BS and it wouldn't have been my fault anyway.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Enjoy your meal.
Okay.
Not so many bad aliens now.
Oh, wait, so we were just supposed to hold out?
This game's gonna hold.
Are they all? Could this really be all they have? Sorry. So far, so good. Let's keep it.
I'm gonna try not using my Skell for this next battle. I'm gonna see how much it changes.
Got it to me. Scale's next.
This isn't working.
Switching it around. Shadow fire.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, this should be more interesting. You're resistant to topple. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, this battle is dragging on for too long. Wait, what? Yeah, these are clearly designed to be fought with a Skell.
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area. Roger that.
We did it! We did it!
That was too easy.
You're right. That was it. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pop Tatsu and surrendered.
Something tells me no.
That was way too easy. I mean, yeah, I had to use my Skell, but like, it friggin' annihilated them. Unless I'm over leveled, that was way too easy.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
No. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city or losing it altogether.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Whose Skell is that?
Missiles! Take them out!
Oh! Arena! Why don't you have a Skell when I recruited you then? When I got my Skell license, everyone who had a Skell should have just added theirs. Then again, game balance is a thing.
Damn it. It's a direct hit.
Marcus!
The second you find that I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
Now inside the walls?
Is that a living Skell or some kind of giant? Also, humans are tougher than we appear.
Looks like a number of enemy scouts have entered the city.
No. Okay, I agree we should be strategic, but we shouldn't run.
Agreed. Let's give every Ganglion we can find a nice warm welcome.
Roger that.
They're gonna regret stepping foot in New LA.
Gentlemen, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
An LA last defense line. We destroy them all! Okay, so I realize now that since my goal is to tank, the Gatling gun was better. Also, it gives me more health. No reason to go overkill, right? I gotta keep it interesting. Also, what do you mean console member's eye? I'd like to save my overdrive for a boss fight. Ah, okay.
Ready when you are. Deploying field. Not yet.
They've seen us.
Okay. Who's in there? Please not another character I know. Another nameless NPC, thank God. Oh my god. It definitely helps now that I know they're all machines and Marcus will come back eventually.
Let's get there first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
Why? Why does this game offer a funny route in every serious cutscene? We're all gonna die! Okay. There's no way we'll lose. I mean, they haven't once truly been a threat.
It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
Because the game is serious, you say.
The boss along with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader.
Um,
I changed my mind. Kill her first.
actually, I'm the leader here. What's this music? Oh, wait.
Is rewritten all over your faces. For a loop.
This'll unbalance us.
How's this? Nice.
Finish us some damage.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see how it is.
Guess what?
This isn't working. Switching to ground.
Fire part of the rock to me. Guess what? Fresh dog. Primer. Shield wall. Snowbreaker. Snowbreaker.
Come on. Got him. These battles almost seem like they would be more interesting if I was by myself.
Primitive worms. Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Why the hell would I stand down? They have probably both killed people. No.
We don't have to continue like this.
Fine.
What are you waiting for? You lost your nerve.
You're more useful alive. What? Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you won here, do you?
I knew that was their main goal.
What was that explosion?
Turtle is back. They got the alien shell. They smashed into the hangar and got the shell.
Yeah, they think they're so much stronger than humans, so I had wondered why they never attacked in LA up to now. It probably would have been easy before I came along as well. Like, if they probably could have attacked within the first month. And essentially caught in LA with their pants down, so... I guess they did... I guess they cared more about the Skell than wiping us out. Or it could also be a means to an end. Okay, that's badass. I was actually kind of hoping I'd get the chance to fight that guy. I want to know more about that guy specifically. Because now he's a prince. I assume he's some kind of slave now to the Ganglion? Wow, that really is a lightsaber. Damn.
Another city of innocents.
Okay, he clearly doesn't agree with the Ganglion.
All so they can lay claim to a single skill. Was this truly necessary? I have become a party to madness.
Oh, no, that's the silver lining.
Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten and deliver my message. Hurry up and go before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you, you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
You never even tried.
Irina, Gwen, thank God you're both alright.
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant, we're going to find that life on core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art mid. I promise.
He should get the latest young and rugged model.
Yeah, something like Gwen, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwen-like. We lost him.
Un-Gwen-like.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
They clearly want it.
Only it were that simple.
Likely for the eradication of mankind.
Important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA is still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them.
Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
I'm still waiting on a reason for all the destruction. Then again, I guess it wouldn't be. I guess it would be boring if they just came out and said it early on.
Excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
We were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves.
Sorry to break up the look, but you know, there must be something to that skill if they were this worried about it.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we
Wait. Either... there's a traitor. It's either me or Lau. Given how Elma was looking at Lau, and I still haven't given up that I'm apparently an unwitting pawn.
Last, the Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide. I am yours to command.
I still don't have a name for this guy. Like, usually in the Xenoblade games, you at least get a name to the face by now. Doggone and Reese. Okay. I knew that damn mech was going to cause some trouble. Like, I'm sorry. It was inevitable. They were gonna want the mech back eventually. I'm not surprised they tried to attack it. They tried to attack in LA for it. I'm really not. Alright, what's the condition for this one? Spy games. Wait, what? Oh, I've already done it. Okay. I don't have the same stipulations, so let me set my party up. Lynn and Elma are fully equipped. I'll probably just do affinity mission. Actually, you know what? No, I'll bring Elma so she can get the max rank. HB. L is so close to more affinity with me. Actually, no, I should probably get a support or DPS. You know what? Where are you? Here you are, Hope. And now, my friends, we may be able to do the next story mission. But I have a confession to make. Rex is not ready for deployment. He's not at all ready for deployment. It took all my money just to buy this armor for the melee attacks. Alright, who learned new arts? Oh, wait. Okay, I was about to say. I'm also almost at max rank with this class. Then I can finally go Bastion Warrior and learn all the real arts I'll get. Then I'll probably go down the... You know what? Mega Eevee, I'd like to branch off into a half tank, half DPS. Which class would best suit that? Or with just which track? Oh, receive TP when taking damage? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Let's go to Armory Alley. I need to view my scale weapons. Those scale deaths I have, they only died, really, because I was ill-prepared. I didn't fully understood what made them... Wait. New skills! Oh boy. I'm going to have to save up for these when I reach level 50. Aren't I? Alright, I have new skill stuff to mess around with, but I need to get I need to get Rex ready for deployment first. Alright, so yeah, that's it. Rex is fully equipped. But I want to get mine up to code. I want the best equipment. Compared to what I have before, yeah, that's a new ability, that's just better. Oh wait, hold up. No, I still can't build my own scale weapons and frames. But did I? No, I did not. I thought I might have gotten new stuff I could make. Okay, so I need cash. And a lot of cash. I'm just looking to upgrade my main scale for right now. But you know what? That's an off-screen grind. What's the recommended level for this? 34. My scale should be able to stand up to stuff. Because that last mission was decently easy. My scale should be up to the task right now. Chapter 9. Warriors of Wrath.
What should I live up to?
Can we actually have our meal today? Because I like chicken.
That is a great idea.
Lily, sometimes Tatsu wonder if Tatsu is too cute, too adorable.
Oh yeah?
As leader of Blade Team, Tatsu need cool and tough image.
What?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Tatsu,
What? Sure I am. Hey, what if you got a tan? A little color could do wonders for your image.
That's not what she's after.
Perfect lotion for you.
No, don't do it, Tatsu! Oh no.
Tanning oil smells so sweet. And it's a bit
No!
Tanning oil? That's just plain old honey. It's the crucial step for a perfect chicken saute.
Oh no!
also not chicken.
How could I forget?
It is not funny. Tatsu is not.
Okay, folks. Hope you're hungry.
Oh my god.
Now that hit the spot.
Glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great. Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
Don't. Please don't. Don't take the food that my personal chef, I mean Lynn makes.
Good news first. Some pathfinders detected another piece of the lifeboat.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silver.
One sec. Silverlum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but, didn't we just detect signs of a gangling presence there?
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Oh.
Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that. I talked to Lau's team as well, but they're already en route. We'll rendezvous with them here. Good luck.
Oh.
I just pray this is the peace we need. There's not much time left.
The story will become very predictable if we don't save this piece of the life hold. I'm sorry. It'll be very predictable. I'm calling it. It's not going to be a piece of the life hold, and it's going to get blown up. It won't be the core, but it's getting blown to Kingdom Come.
Alright, so guess what?
Wait. Oh, I didn't register pilots correctly. The range tank. Who? There we go. If I remember correctly, someone told me Chapter 9 was also when my Skell could start flying. I'm gonna be honest, being able to fly with it is the whole reason why I'm pushing to do the story so quickly. I'm sorry, there's too many areas I can't access without being able to fly. It really puts a damper on my exploration, if I'm being honest. That's my biggest criticism. Usually in Xenoblade, how they stop you from getting to late game areas is they put extremely powerful enemies there. They don't put it in extremely out of place reaches, and in my opinion, a better way of handling areas you can only get with the Skell would be the extremely high level enemies are here. And, what's more, remove these islands. It basically makes it where you need the Skell to fight back. you need something that allows you to fight in the water, which is the Skell. But, and I'm just going to show you guys what I mean. Just my personal critique of how I would have done it if I was coding it, to essentially make it where it's not as annoying to pass Xenoblade fans who really just want to explore. I start swimming. It's like this all the way to Silvalum. And just put aquatic monsters that will absolutely kill you if you don't kill them. But, little fun fact. You cannot fight while swimming. That wouldn't put a damper on the exploration. But it also ensures you don't access endgame areas early. That's how I would have done it, and that's how I wish they would have done it. Yeah, I'm a little underleveled for this, so I will be doing combat exclusively in my Skell. Until I'm around level 34. Ooh, 3 class rank ups. HB learned Gun Force. You're using a assault rifle. That's actually a really good art. Forgot Furious Blast. We're using that. Potential. And Hope learned Brain Jack. Oh! That sounds useful. Like, really useful. Also, that definitely explains what Control does. I got... Oh, that... Oh... An idea for a build that topple locks the enemy has just entered my mind. Oh, hey, look at that. Elma is finally at max rank. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going back to the barracks because I'm going to make a party change. And looking back, whenever the fact that the menu button for active party members wasn't a thing, I actually understand why now. Because you would have had to come back to NLA anyway if you wanted to have 4 skells in your party. But instead of Elma, I need another I still want that longsword art. So yeah, I understand it now. You would have had to come back here eventually if you wanted to have 4 skells in the party. Oh, Mega Eevee, I also don't see that as an issue. Because this. The map kind of just tells you where everyone is. Now, I definitely get the convenience part of it. It's very inconvenient. I am not defending the mechanic. What they did to fix it has actually made the mechanic, in my eyes, so much better. So much better. But the other thing is, in fact, I'm actually going to demonstrate this. And something I noticed while I was just exploring and doing stuff off screen, stuff that wouldn't be that entertaining because I just sit in silence and do it. Oh wait, no, wrong person. Arena. Okay, so Arena here. So,
Be careful out there.
you have to talk to them for survey rate. That's kind of the thing. It actually rewards you for doing it. Speaking of which, hello, murderess.
Let's go.
Oh, no. No, you are not in my party. Now, I'm not arguing against this mechanic, but the reception of it, I feel, might be a little overhated. Yes, it's annoying, but it's kind of something you had to do regardless. Especially since you would have had to change your party out anyway. To change out your skills. Like when you change your party, you have to reformat all your skills, which is right here in LA. Now, if the rumor I've heard about the Wii U version not having any sort of experience share, if that's true, then that is the worst thing I've ever heard of in this kind of game. That will lead to a scenario where your protagonist is the only party member genuine, like, actually high leveled enough to do anything. Okay, that is the worst thing I've ever heard, Mega Eevee. In this kind of game, experience share is not a suggestion. It's basically a requirement. And what I don't understand is Xenoblade 1 had an experience share. So this game was the sequel to Xenoblade Chronicles 1, right? Like, then why would they remove it? It was a core part of Xenoblade's gameplay, constantly switching your party out. Also, Lau, I don't quite trust you.
Your entire team gone?
What?
Dead. Killed by Gangman. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner. no chance for any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way. What if it turns out to be first? Can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lau.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the reclaimers can get here.
Still.
It's heartless, but Lau's absolutely right. The life hold comes first.
It's further north from here. It's up to you now.
Don't worry, we can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the life hole before the ganglia know we're here.
Lynn,
Yeah?
maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team.
He's the traitor.
If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lau. But I know you're trying to look out for me. And I appreciate it.
He's the traitor, and he doesn't want to see a child killed.
It's not like that we kill. We'll just lose their limbs is all. What's it matter anyway?
For the record, I played too many Xenoblade games to be surprised by a traitor at this point, if there is any sign to it. Oh hey, I actually need these guys for a side quest. I think these are the only guys that are not freaking level 45.
My scale first.
Hey. Hey, buddy. I need your flesh. But no, like, no XP share in a Xenoblade game sounds like a terrible idea. Because the main gameplay loop is you fight stuff and you're free to change your party around whenever, depending on your playstyle. The more I hear about the original Xenoblade X, the more I question why people asked for a definitive edition.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Now, Monolith definitely did good with this and removed all the stuff that people hated about the original from what I've gathered. But I'm actually wondering, why did people ask for a remake of an objectively terrible Xenoblade game? Oh, yeah, I suppose that would be a reason. But no, I think the definitive edition definitely improved a lot. But okay, yeah. It seems like they saw that people liked the story, so I think they decided, let's bring it to the same quality as all the others. Where's the unique monster? I should probably add one of the melee attack up auras. I really should. I can't see! Okay, Maggie Evie. I love this music. But no, I would love for them to try this idea again of a multiplayer Xenoblade. It could go so many different directions. Now, I would probably say maybe the story still has to be done on your own. But I feel like there should be more multiplayer, just more multiplayer stuff. Oh, nice. Nothing feels better than a naturally long Xenoblade battle. Also, why is it still foggy? Wait, is this a weather thing? I feel like I shouldn't sprint here just in case. Oh, it's a weather thing. Okay, let me... Wow, as soon as I go to change the weather... Oh, wait. Before we do story. Vroom. Oh, I guess they despawned. What is this area? Secluded lava lake? I'll come back here later when I am more confident in my equipment. I'd like to bring a party that I actually trust. I can imagine they're using the life hold as bait to lure us out. Oh, hello.
We've been tricked. Lower your weapons, humans.
Haven't seen this species before.
Look at your kitty!
Shut up, they'll hear.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Roth.
Surrender, humans. We have you surrounded.
If you put away your weapons and comply, you will be treated with the respect and warriors of your caliber deserve.
So, you'll kill us.
Do as they say, everyone. You don't have a choice.
He puts the glasses down.
Luxar's conniving served them to us on a platter, which only makes the task all the less palatable.
So he has honor, but he's being forced to go against that honor. Oh. So he's a noble warrior. I have a feeling he's going to join our side eventually.
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
Unfortunately, that is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the gangling strong.
I thought the ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
An excellent question. The gangling are indeed terrifying your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies?
What?
Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince John.
Luxar never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious time.
Luxar.
Take them away.
Luxar. Is that the ganglion leader?
Wait. First, I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What can you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
Oh,
It's true.
bitch, our planet blew up.
Humanity lost its home, just like you. And yet we chose to stand up and fight the ganglion.
The gangling have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you can be proud of.
The gangling would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way. Defeat us in battle. And yes, you will also win your freedom.
How can we trust you?
A Rothian never breaks his word, human. And besides, you forget. You have no choice.
But my prince, win or lose, Luxar will punish us.
Forgive me. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
I think it might be fine.
How is this a resilient people?
Because of an earlier cutscene, they said they can't leave. I don't think they can do anything to your people. Unless they live on Mira.
Then it's settled. Let the battle begin. This is the Rothman way.
And one to be proud of.
If I'm still in my skill, I'm gonna get out so we can truly make this a fair fight. Oh! What? Why am I sprinting? Why am I sprinting? Stop sprinting! Okay, guess I'm stuck sprinting now. Okay, HP is down. Okay, fair fight my ass. Wow. Okay, fair fight my ass. That was like 6 again. Like, that was 6 people. Hold up. I'm gonna keep hope because healing. You might as well increment the death counter. They made a big show about how this is going to be a fair fight. Then they say, okay, so now you have to fight 6. So now that this is a 6-on-1 fight. Oh, their fuel. I'm gonna have to refill it soon. And I don't think I have the uranium for it. Okay. I think I might actually have to use my Skell here. Yeah, Lynn is a really good tank. I'm gonna say that right now. Like, jeez. Okay. We're doing this with Skells now. Wait, what? Where did... Oh. Yeah, you and your AoEs are just making my life very difficult. Lynn needs some help. Yeah, I realize that. Oh, come on. Alright, that's 2 more deaths. Okay, I need to... No. Oh, that appeared perfectly. I'm gonna miss all those bonuses, but the sword is probably the smarter choice. When targeted, I do extra damage. Survival. Burning Slash. Combine that with... Right, I need Magnum Edge. Incendiary Edge. Then I need Ultra Slash, because that's just powerful. Forget decoy round. That is another death, by the way. Yeah, what I need is way more DPS than I'm actually pulling off. Once again, longsword is just better. Oh no. Don't tell me that's it. Okay, that may be a death, but I almost had it. I do not know what virus does. Forget last stand. I need the TP. Why are my attacks missing? Why were my attacks missing? Oh my god. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna give it another try. I don't know. But I am back. Got him! It offered me an easy mode as well, but I didn't take it.
Good job. Well met. But how will you fare when the stakes are raised? Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit.
Wait, okay.
Let the real battle begin.
Alright. My scale is actually equipped. This has opened my eyes to one fact. I need to class grind and do a lot more affinity missions. Goodbye. Okay. This is actually a challenge, and it is satisfying. Oh, wait. What? Oh, one of us is on yellow fuel. This could be bad. Scout fights can be this fun? Where has this been? The entire time I had the Skell. I thought the Skell was just really overpowered. Oh, I'm absolutely going to have to refuel after this. I thought all this time the Skell was just stupidly overpowered. And it just annihilates everything. But they get this hectic? I'm actually starting to think I shouldn't use lightweights now. Oh no. My Skell went down. Oh my god. I don't think I got the affinity mission right, so I might have lost some Skell insurance. He took my mech, he took my Skell out, but I took his out. Wow.
I thank you for this defeat. Our encounter has been most edifying. North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone lit only by scars of boiling magma. There you will find the Ganglion stronghold.
I'll fix the counter, don't worry.
May the tides of war lift your fortunes.
That guy was not so bad, huh?
Yeah, he said they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lily. Tatsu love kitties.
I wouldn't call them kitties to their face, small fry. I'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lily talking way too many details.
Oh, sorry. Was I saying that out loud?
Lily is not funny.
Hey, good news. Lau was just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Really? Oh, thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
Right.
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lau. Let's get back to New LA.
Oh my god. I'm still reeling that phase 2 was that fun.
Grandmaster Luxor. I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it? Sir, a message from Gajar. You want to see it, sir? Count Luxor. This is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the Kingdom of Roth. It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to you that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then. Gajar, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them.
Something Gajarg said has me puzzled. Why would they be afraid of a human's real body? If anything, you'd think humans would probably be the weakest species in the universe. I think it's only through the Mimiosums that we genuinely can put up a fight.
You seem to enjoy that, Prince Joe.
But what a shame. If only I could see the look on that overgrown slug called face.
My prince,
Not to me. I'm also trying to fix the counter. Why isn't it working? Oh, that's why. What? Skena has lost the mech. This has happened that many times. Sorry for the delay. I need to get this fixed. Why isn't it working? I'm not spelling the command wrong. I don't think I am. Oh, I got a lot of scaled parts now. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Yeah, I'm the only one without a scale now. Jeez. Okay, so clearly all that preparation I did was not in vain. But clearly I need to rank up my class more than anything. Okay. I still don't have Muranium. Something else that has now hit me. Are all Skeld fights supposed to last that as long as they did? Because if so, I might have to start investing solely in medium and heavy weights. I just want to know what to expect so I'm not caught with my pants down, since I can't back out of story missions after starting them. Ah. Well, I'm gonna go money grinding. I need heavy and medium weights, clearly.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty. Doug, is this delightful? New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your men before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you dive. See, Doug, it's all my fault.
Okay, so I need to upgrade my skills and my party.
So, how's he doing?
He'll be up and around in no time.
Alright.
Go take a look for yourself. Say hi.
Thanks.
I'm going... Okay.
Doug, we need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
I might have to just set up a permanent party that I use. Then I'll just use the support missions to get the affinity I need.
It's about Lau. I have a suspicion. Well, it's more than a suspicion.
Let's hear it.
The Ganglion were struggling to retrieve that alien mech, the Vita. Lau suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we extract it. And the Ganglion know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lau's team away from Garden. In this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a life-holding unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Brooke? You think he's a spy?
My brain says yes. My heart says no. Logically, he's the spy. But I don't want him to be the spy. Unless my original theory is right, and I am unwittingly being the spy. Because due to the fact that humanity are machines, I can imagine it wouldn't be that hard to place some kind of bug inside of my body. I was the only one that survived from when Elma found me. I want to trust him. I really want to trust him, but the logic says no.
Even if you're right, he saved our dignity plenty of times. We should at least give him a chance to explain himself. We owe him that much.
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
Flight modules. Okay, I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream doing that. Then I'm going to spend the stream preparing. I think it's pretty clear I should have Lynn and Elma in my main party, since it seems I'm gonna be forced to use them anyway. So I have a tank and a DPS. But after that, one thought crosses my mind. I need to be ready for war now. Hold on, my dog keeps scratching the door. So, thinking in Xenoblade terms, I would need a attacker, a tank, and a healer. Elma's the attacker, Lynn's the tank. I need a healer. Because I can occupy any spot. And due to the nature of changing classes around like crazy, I would be constantly changing my role. The only question remaining is who will take that role. HB uses assault rifles. You use psycho launchers and knives. If I remember correctly, actually L could be my support. I'm thinking about it, and L has a bunch of buffs that he can apply to other people. I'm gonna go with L. Alright. Starlight kick, while down. You gotta have those topples. Yeah, he has Shield Wall, Mindstorm, which restores HP to nearby allies. But, this is a hard choice. A Psy Corruptor would probably be smarter, is the thing. Your focus is buffs. Your focus is debuffs. Arena. I actually do really like Arena's character. Recovery techniques with area of effects. Balancing buffs and debuffs. I need a healer. I need a healer above all else. So Arena is my new 4th party member. That's going to stay permanently. Meaning I now have to get everyone basically equipped for war. That's gonna mean grinding class XP for Arena and myself. Oh, speaking of, Bastion Warrior. Alright, so I am currently assisting tanks. But I will reduce topple resistance. And I'll spend some BP to extend topple effects. I am ready to fly, but this entire chapter 9 was an eye-opener for stuff I need to do before I even think about continuing story now. So I guess that's it for story progress. Rest of the stream is side questing. I'm gonna stop the recording. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep recording because we're getting that scale flight module first. First, let me check this. I need to survey Silvalum, complete manhunt and prospective partners. Fathers and sons. Here we go. Prospective partners. Okay. Barracks hangar. Oh shoot, I just realized I might need a backup for Arena just in case. Hope will be my backup for Arena, but I don't think she'll survive long. So now I'm actually thinking of maybe hold on. Do I really want Gatling gun arts? Truth be told, Cool Off probably the only one I'll genuinely want. Hold up. Fashion Warrior, what do I get for this? Not the biggest fan of guns. I don't use Blaze much anymore. Only useful with the shield. I don't even have any reflex. Okay, I will not be using Bastion Warrior. Mega Eevee, you said Galactic Knight is fun, right? Let's see how right you are. I am now Enforcer. So, ray gun arts I'll be getting my hands on. Smooth recovery. Gravity cloak, meh. Meh. Bahamut wave. I'll have my topple art then. Okay. So if I'm gonna be going the healer, for right now, I will change my ranged weapon out. for an assault rifle. And as for the knife, and I will have to buy a new knife. Okay, arts recover HP, melee attack, crit chance. There's blackout, nullify ether reflect, beam resist down. I'm gonna go for this one. Just out of curiosity, what are ray guns typically doing? Oh, anything but physical, I see. Anything but physical, I see. My support stuff, then we have that. Gotta have my topple art. I'll go flash grenade and flame grenade. That's my makeshift build for this class for the time being. Recover HP when I use an aura. Then just TP recovery is what I'm guessing I'll need. Yeah, I don't even have what I need to do the next story mission, but I think I should take my time and do it. Until then, though, what's the mission they wanted me to do? No, I'm tired of hearing me say that. Here we go, flight module. Social. Alright, I want to get that ASAP. And now I know I need heavy weights. Basic mission. Here we go. Flight module. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that because of fuel economy. After every major fight, I cannot have my entire party be on yellow fuel. Actually, hold up. After that fight, how much fuel are each of them at? Yeah, no, flying battles are a thing. Thanks for giving me extra incentive to get brand new stuff. A girl's wait, what? I have to be on my own for this?
So you made it. Why have I not surprised? Who else would have the stones to turn up for an experimental scout test flight? Stones in your head, I mean. You and Doug are the only ones crazy enough to even try.
That's a horrible way to put it, Commander. I mean, sure, previous tests often involved engine explosions and lots of fire.
Oh my god.
There's that one that went berserk and crashed itself into the sea. But that's all
You're not making this better, Lynn.
right?
I mean, I really want to fly.
Oh, she got you wrapped around her itty-bitty finger, don't she? Doug, too. For all his grousing, that boy just keeps coming back for more. I don't get it. Must be addicted to the rush, I suppose.
Commander, risking life and limb in the name of science is a noble cause and its own reward.
Yeah.
I'll learn. See, the only way I learn what I need is through experience.
Lynn, why don't you walk him through it?
Right.
I should probably keep most of my light skills anyway, just in case.
My flight pack designs keep rolling through. I think I finally found the cause. Conventional scales just don't have the energy to provide enough lift. So I've taken a step back and redesigned a scale from scratch. The result is an integrated flight-capable scale system, or IMCSS for short.
Forget the stupid acronym. I financed this, and I say we're calling it a Skell flight module. Oh, did I mention I also got the arms manufacturers on board to help out?
Makes sense.
You're the best, Commander.
Yeah, well, that ain't the hard part. We can't have any more failures, you hear me?
This time it's a sure thing, my friend. The two of us are taking part in development to make certain of that.
So then, Gianni,
Well, if the bigwigs at Sakuraba and CNC aren't worried, I guess I shouldn't be.
yes, although we do have a slight
That wasn't enough 9s.
Now the answer's clear. Sorry to surprise you with this, but can you go salvage the materials?
Sure. If it gets me flying, I'll do anything.
All right. Bring the materials back here once you round them all up. Lynn, you use this time for another final systems check. This is our last shot.
Understood, sir. I'm on it. I promise to get this big bucket of weapons to the Iron skies before long.
Wait. Okay, so question. Am I gonna have to buy new skells that can fly, or are they just integrated into all skells once I get this? I need to know if I should start saving cash. Also, if I'm going to be fighting on my own, I cannot afford any setbacks, so I'm switching to my main sword. Okay. Okay, so while I'm still going to have to save up money, I need to upgrade all my skells. I need to get new skells. I'm thinking the tank ones should so I like to carry 2 tanks, 2 assault ones. The tank one should probably be heavyweight for the HP. I'd be willing to slide with medium. And maybe the offensive ones can be light or medium. Okay, I'm gonna go eat some pizza rolls. I'll be right back, because I'm actually hungry. When I get back, flying. I will fly. That's convenient timing, Mega Eevee. Also, I'm back. I brought the pizza rolls with me. They are also hot. Anyway. I'm by myself. I am just gonna do the mission and leave. I think their combination, which is meh. I don't really like combination, but hey, for free food is free food. At least now I can see how tough my skull really is. Yeah, I need to upgrade skills. Oh, they want me to fight this thing. I didn't set my arts up right. Okay, hold up. I didn't set up my arts correctly. Okay, since I'm by myself, taunts won't be that useful other than the obvious use of TP. Actually, you know what? I'll bring them anyway. It's TP. Rising Blade, because I will have the aggro anyway, might as well capitalize. Samurai Soul, then for an emergency, I'll bring that. Tornado Blade. Then that. I effectively only have one assault rifle art. Actually, you know what? Forget decoy. I need my topple. I probably need a lot of extra HP. Oh, I did not bring the thing that lowers thermal defense. It does enough damage. No. I didn't realize till now just how much my party members were carrying me. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hit that thing with my ground gear. Would you stop missing? Oh, well, why did I not fully heal? Okay, with what I currently have to face, I really don't have any other choice in the matter. Clearly. I'm gonna wait for him to leave. Enjoy having no armor. My attacks keep missing. Okay. Hold up. Get an upgraded coil from Oxerves. So I just need the coil. Why is this mission guiding me to a unique monster when I'm by myself? What level are you? Nope. From idea to inventory. Okay. Okay, thermal bomber. Just give me what I need. Oh my god. Okay, so is this all this quest is? I feel obliged to ask, is this all the quest is? Just grinding without party members? Wow. So this is gonna be boring, is what I just heard. So, just like getting the Skell, I thought this would be a little more exciting. Okay, this says I can get them from Silvalum, but... Okay. I don't know why they aren't appearing on the map. Yeah, I can't think of anything to say during this. I'll be perfectly honest with you guys. Also, I'm killing these things because they have materials I need for augments that I want. Alright, that's the fleecy fur I needed. See you! Okay, so I can understand why I can't have Lynn for this, but why can't I have anyone else? Genuinely, it makes this mission actually really hard. Not concerned with them. I did see this from over there, though. I will say, though, this isn't as bad as the Skell grind was. Like, I'm gonna be honest, in the video where I'm doing it, I'm going to cut most of the grinding out, except for, like, 3 missions. Because those actually have me doing something interesting instead of just pointless busy work. Everything else, it's just run around a field. Follow the beacon. So, Ox serves. This is more interesting than just using my Skell and obliterating them. Ox serves, Ox serve, Ox serve. It says there's one right here. Oh. It's those things, isn't it? Those level 44 monsters, well, 44 robots running around. Yep. So either I grind XP or I take the better route go here. There should be 2 that just spawn at the entrance.
Where'd they come from?
There we go. I finally got it. I'll have to familiarize myself with how combat in flight works. So then I realize exactly. So then I know exactly what I want for a Skell.
The hell did you do, Lynn?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Just give me a second. Oh! I had the amp furnace circuited backwards. I am so sorry. I can't believe I'd do something that dumb in the final check.
Oh, you're back.
I have the materials.
You managed to gather the materials?
It was hell.
Flight's gonna need to be postponed. Maybe canceled entirely.
What? No! I want to fly.
With bad news after all your hard work.
No, wait! I'll handle the repairs and resolve the final issues myself. Commander, please. I need this to work. I need to make it happen. It's the last homework assignment I'll ever have. Please, sir, let me complete it.
Oh, she's a kid genius, isn't she?
I understand where you're coming from, Lynn. But it's not my call. That last slip-up has the Sakuraba guy spooked. The higher-ups aren't gonna be happy unless this thing can be mass-produced.
But all my work.
The apple really doesn't fall far from the tree.
What?
Don't worry about it, Vandam. I'll convince my people. I may just be a humble engineer, but I've given my life to Sakuraba. Let an old man cash in some of his favors.
Thank you, Isobe.
Well, that's one problem down. But this death trap still needs a pilot.
I'll do it.
After that little display before, I doubt anyone will be nuts enough to volunteer. You're gonna have to be real crazy.
Deflect! Why can I deflect? Well, Van Damme, you underestimate just how much I want to fly.
Thank you so much.
You-
I swear I'll make this thing work.
Now that that's settled, when can you have this bucket of bolts fixed?
I'll have it ready by tomorrow.
Alright, you've got till morning. Past that, we'll have to call it off for now. The higher-ups will want to take another long look and decide if this is still where they want to spend their money.
Understood. I won't let everyone's hard work go to waste.
At this point, this is where they need to spend their money. Like, think about it.
I swear.
They sent flying units after us. We either need to come up with anti-air defenses and anti-air mobile weaponry, or let the Skells fly. Damn it!
It's done. I did it. I swear it's totally safe and secure this time, Commander. We dreamed of a Skell that can fly through the air, and now it's finally here.
Looks that way to me.
Wait,
Trust me, I looked close.
this is the first of its kind.
This thing
Didn't Elma's Skell in the intro fly in space?
What do you say? Ready to put your life
Actually, now that I think about it, there are thrusters on it, and since there's no gravity in space, it would be a lot easier. I'm good.
That's a spirit. Should be a hell of a view from up there. Assuming you get up there.
It'll fly, jeez. Do you trust me on this or not? Oh, come on.
He doesn't.
I want a perfect test flight and show all these naysayers what's up.
Alright, let's get this party started. Fly her to the specified point to start. It's a spot we haven't been able to reach before now.
Perfect landing point for our test flight.
I thought so. We'll be monitoring your progress from here. Good luck.
Oh, and whatever you do, don't damage the scale.
I think what you meant to say was come home safe.
She cares more about the scale than me. Wow. Oh. Mid-flight jump. Let me get somewhere out in the open. Also, I need to know what scale am I currently using. A Formula XT. The frame's only level 15? This would have been real helpful to have earlier in the game, just saying. What am I working with here in case I get into a fight? I'm stronger than this scale. No, I am stronger than the scale. Okay. Ascend. Freefall? Then there's boost. Sounds nice. This scale is not equipped for this. Actually, hold up. How does freefall work? Okay. Yes! I finally have this. And the flying actually handles pretty well, too. Okay. What do I have? I'll do G5s. Yeah, I did notice it was draining, but it wasn't that fast. Also, I assume that's because it's a light scale. Also, Hold up. I'm also... Oh, never mind. Cutscene.
I gotta say, it looked pretty fun. How do you feel?
Any problems? Tell me everything down to the tiniest detail. I need it all.
I'm going to be honest. The flying controls are really easy to use.
Myself, and that's just for walking down here. You could go anywhere with that camera.
Well, in any case, you make it back to New LA in one piece, and we'll call this a success.
Just make sure to stay focused, okay? And don't go make it home without a scratch.
Okay, as I was doing, let's see. Hold up. Could I? Okay, no. I thought I could be a flying car. Okay, so free fall is just a faster way of falling. Yeah, the controls for this are nice. My reaction is, finally, I can do everything the game has not allowed me to do. Oh, then I'll probably switch to Horace Velg. Yeah, you cannot convince me this thing doesn't close specifically when you approach it.
Welcome back. That was one hell of a maiden flight. She passed the test. We'll get rolling on mass production ASAP.
Yes! This makes everything worth it. Sure, I put poor Doug through hell and wound up wasting some of their materials. But I had to do this. I had to make my dream a reality.
Actually, why was this so important to you?
Before they died, my parents began this as an independent research project.
Oh, it wasn't?
They passed away.
That's a new scale? Oh.
That's how the flight pack got started. A device that can let any scale fly still feels like science fiction. I can't imagine what possessed them to even attempt such a thing. But I knew I had to finish what they started.
I could probably tell you, it's called It's Awesome to Fly.
So,
Wait, so
I did my last
they added some cut skells in the game?
Shoes to fill. You could
The Horace Velg is actually a nice thing, too.
know that, right? You did good, kid. You too. Thanks for all your support.
That is... I wasn't gonna worry about that until the game brought it up.
I guess we'll have to incorporate flight school in the Skell license program. I'll design a test that'll have them new recruits begging for mercy. Alright, enough jibber jabber. It's time to get flying. With eyes in the sky, we'll track down that damn lifeboat core in no time.
Nice. Okay. It unequipped my scale, didn't it? Alright. Let's find out. I'll put myself on Dunban's pilot. Also, I clearly need to start saving up a ton of Miranium. So now, what I think I'll need is class XP and money. Lots and lots of money. What does a jet butt do? I will admit, this thing does look great in flying mode. Yeah, I'm dashing. So now I need to know, how bad is the fuel economy on heavyweights? Because if it's not that bad, and I will take it out for a test drive in a battle. I will say my scale does look a lot cooler. Oh, that is quite the speedy drain. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's flying adversaries here. How bad is fuel economy? I might have to switch over to medium weight, depending on how bad the fuel economy is for this thing. Okay, so I can... It feels like the goal in a fight would be to knock them to the ground. Honestly, that's not so bad for your average scale fight. I could probably last in a full brawl with this thing. Okay, so my decision has not changed. I will still try to get everyone medium and heavyweights. So, how much fuel did you use up? Oh. I want to only have to maintain one medium weight. That's my thing now. Okay, then. I could probably just use the Harrisvalg to save on cash, and it's very fuel friendly as well. Can I make scale frames yet? Nope. What about weapons? Nope. So this is what I'm using. I need to get the cash for probably not another one of these. Especially since if I activate Overdrive, I can get fuel with my melee. I just need a good melee. This one I should probably get. Okay, but that would be my two tanks. I could probably just use Harrisvalg until I get something better. I have Lila. So ranged, melee. I have a ranged here. I need some more medium types. So all I need now is this. Oh wait, the Formula ST. Oh right, that's what I was using before. But I should also account for the fact that I might get new skills later on. Alright, only armor I haven't been able to upgrade is the legs. Okay. So, I know what I need scale-wise now. Also, now that I can actually have my party, let's go back to what I originally was going, which was Enforcer. And until I can get more arts, I'm gonna use my sword and assault rifle. I don't have the HP to survive getting aggro, but just in case, I'm gonna give myself defensive stance. Incendiary Edge, Burning Slash, Magnum Edge, Tornado Blade, Assault Hammer, Flame Grenade, and you know what? Last Stand, so I can do some supporting. Reduce enemy topple resistance. Then I'll extend the topple effects. Oh wait, hold up. Alright, so I guess now for the rest of the stream we do affinity missions. So with that said, I'm ending the recording. Alright. If I'm being perfectly honest, a lot of the grinding I'm going to do will be off screen, because it's just going to be me doing support missions endlessly. But before we do any of that, I think it's high time we finally get the probes that we're missing because we need it to fly. Alright, we're going this way. Also, They had us go here, and they knew. Also, I did not think that was a monster. White whale debris. Oh, that gives me some much needed cash. There it is. Ah, yes, this place. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, I will say it again. There are better ways to limit your exploration than what they used. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's every probe in Primordia. So now, Noctilum. Yes, Mega Eevee, I'm very glad I can fly. But I'm sorry, they should not have limited freedom. I could understand not wanting the player to go certain places, but there are better ways of doing it. In fact, I just realized how they stopped me from truly exploring Caldros now. I saw several airships in the sky. That's how they should, like, stuff like that is how they should have stopped you instead of saying, oh, you need the power of flight. Where's this probe? Is it on the outer part? Everyone's still good on fuel. Where is that probe? Am I blind? I don't think there are any caves. I could check. If I marked something, it was because I couldn't get to it. Or I couldn't find it. Oh. No, it was under some tree branches guarded by goggles. Ah, the link has been established. Also, do chains go longer than 8? I want to know, because I might be wasting a lot of nodes right here. Okay then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I got 10 there. I need to remove 2. Can't be these. Can't be these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, now A. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Now I could probably just keep expanding it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have any more mining probes I could link up? No. But I should place my 7th one here. I don't need this many storage. The nodes there are stupid good, so I'm not putting my storage there. I'll probably put it here. For the time being, this has to go here. I need more nodes so I can get more creative. The nodes won't be as hard to put together once I have them all. The problem is, I don't have any connecting nodes. I see no reason not to mark every node now. Well, as long as they're in the first 3 areas. Oh, I think I remember this one. Oh, no. No, I didn't. But why didn't it open? Production is good here. I need more probes, if anything else. Oh, I remember now. This guy! Oh, wait, no. I'm just gonna torch you. Hey buddy, you wanna come out and save your friends? Do you wanna come out and save your friends? Oh, there you are. Yeah, no. I am not fighting that. I am not fighting there with ground gear. I was gonna try to give you a fair fight, but the terrain is terrible. There we go. I need to head east. I also need to keep tabs on everyone's fuel because I need to know when to refill. There's alien wreckage. I think I found it. Yep, found it. How did I not find that? Yeah, no, Maggie, my scale isn't the one I'm worried about. I kind of wish I could order my party members not to enter a scale. Actually. No, they need the XP. Worst case scenario, I just grind uranium. Rockmole's Burrow. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna claim this and leave. Oh wait, with a scale, I can actually fully explore these areas. Yeah, no, oh, also, another problem with that is that would also require an immense amount of patience that I do not have. Oh, there it is. Oh! Secret area! Nice! I could have gotten to this before, actually. From here, I head north. Oh, right. I cheesed this with the Skell, I believe. Or I'm thinking of the wrong place. Nope. This is the one I cheesed. Oh, there are flying enemies. Oh wait, is that the Telethia? Purgatorial, Torrentorial. I get the feeling this area is a place that does not have friendly people. Divine Roost. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe, I'll go across the water. Noctilum, survey underway. Okay. So, I think I found where the super bosses are. Sentinel's Nest. Okay, I did need flight to get here. So, I'm actually debating ending stream soon. Because I am not high leveled enough to really handle any other side quests that come my way. I need to grind. And do you guys actually want to see me grind? I feel like that should be asked. Okay, so I couldn't have made it. Good to know. Yawning giant. Scabland Fortress. There's the link I needed. So, I feel like the question should be asked. Do you guys want to watch me mindlessly grind? I've started the poll. Because if so, after these last few data probes, I will do the mindless grind that I need. The biggest concern I'm faced with is that I'm not strong enough to do any more side content, really. This is much better than the survey drone. What? Because what I need is a bunch of money. There is no way I just got the millionaire. Oh, this is the first time I've held 1,000,000 credits. Because that's the roadblock I'm facing. I'm too weak. Also, this is a huge test. Mainly for the Skell. Whichever bar is lowest is gonna be the one that will prove most unreliable in a drawn-out aerial fight. Wait, what? It's just a floating island here? Huh. Yeah, no, this is nothing for Xenoblade, but like I didn't expect to find one on Mira. I hadn't really found a single floating thing yet. Alright, found it. I think this is the last site before I have to survey Silvalum. Which, considering what kind of enemies are there, I will probably need my skills up to date for that. Oh wait, no, there's one more. Found it. Okay, I think that's all the probes. Period. The only ones left are in specifically Noctilum. Wait, no, not Noctilum. Specifically in Silvalum and Caldros. Which now that I have the power of light, I'm actually gonna mark all the data probes. This way I know when I'm passing through there's a data probe, and I should probably get to work on on getting it. Alright. Let's see whose fuel tank is the lowest. I'm looking at specifically the bar, not the number. Everyone's still at blue. My fuel tank, roughly 1/8, maybe closer to a 1/4. And Shulk's, oh boy. The medium frame did good. The light frames did the worst? What? Okay, I guess the light frames really are just the worst frames. Jeez. The only one I'll probably bring is Dunban as a substitute. Until I can get some better frames. Speaking of, let's go buy those better frames. I need to... But before we end, I need to get the bases so you guys know what I'm going to spend time building up. So I've already got this. I'm going to get this so I have a tank skilled at ranged attacks. Now medium. I'm thinking I get thermal. Well, no. I'm thinking I get Inferno, since I've already got Lila, and I'd like to have different skills on the team. Plus, each one does come with custom equipment that I could put on the other skills. So technically speaking, it probably would be in my best interest to buy the formula for the weapons that come with that one. It's got plenty of fuel. Screw it. I'll be the only melee unit. I think these two are actually just fine. They're doing just fine. These two probably won't hold up in the long run is the problem. barracks hangar. I'll give you to Elma. And I'll give you to Lynn. Since that one's tankier. And the final one will go to Irina. Alright, now for Skell Gear. What do you come with? Melee accuracy. Meh. You come with attribute damage beam. Then ranged accuracy. Actually, I already knew that last part. You come with a sniper, hyper rail, another sniper, and an in cannon. You come with a shotgun and a sword. Interesting. Oh, you have a Buster Sword to start off. That actually fits. Strangely enough. This one is definitely spec'd more for ranged attack. This one is probably more spec'd for melee. So, I have everything I need. The only stuff left to do is the extremely boring stuff. You know, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk over here. Then I'm just gonna do this over and over again. For the class XP. Then, since I plan on using Skells while Arena is still weak, I'll be doing this until they are fully equipped and just decked out. It gives Miranium so I can fully recharge them at a moment's notice. Then I can slowly start amassing wealth to buy new weapons for them. I might do some of this for the affinity because I want those extra arts. Outside of that, I'm not doing anything other than maybe online missions to test out a specific Skell, since the only way I'll know if a Skell is ready is by using it. I'm gonna end the poll. You guys do not want to see that grind. So that's pretty much it for the stream. Let's find a raid target. Yeah, it's a shorter stream today. I got my butt kicked, and that was a eye-opener. I do have a raid target. I will be open to chat in the server after stream, mainly because I will be bored. So yeah, next time on Xenoblade Chronicles X, we will, well, continue the story. Let me double check those requirements. Hopefully the next time you guys see me, I will have 15% of Sylvalum surveyed. And I will try to do those affinity missions on stream. Also, my chair got tied up with something. Dang. So yeah. Again, that is the wrong screen. So yeah, thanks for watching. If you're joining the raid, please remember to be kind and respectful to the raid target. Don't spam their chat. Why not leave a like on their stream and mine? It helps out both of us. And don't subscribe and then immediately unsubscribe. That hurts their channel more than it helps it. With that, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Sonic Frontiers. The Final Horizon. Bye!